Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, all. It's Fantasy Sunday Offline. I'm Diley. Smoke is first. Welcome, and welcome to Kilmar and Thane. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. Let's play some PSO. Top part up. Bad map. That's a very early load. Squandered by pressing the space. Top part again. All right, not bad. Let's corral the rappies. I woke up relatively early. Yeah, I don't know what those guys were doing. The line was good at first, but the rappies decided to get stuck on each other. That was weird. Mothman's very nicely lined up for me. Antidote, anti-paralysis, and zero slot frame. Very good start. Very bad map. Oh no. Alright, show me Die Grinder. Alright, well. Better luck next time. That's gonna... Okay. I almost missed everything there. Alright, I got a cane. I don't know if I want to do cane strats, but I can do them. On the coin flip. So I just swing slowly if it's offhand. Don't need to fight the Rappy, I haven't missed anything yet. Hey Lord Turkman, how are you doing? Happy Sunday. I was supposed to get those boxes after the boomers. Kind of works. Maybe I've lost a little bit of time, but I also might have saved a little bit of time in another way. But I think it's less good. Welcome back at the backup. Happy Sunday. How are you doing? No trimates, oh boy. Thanks for the premium RG fuel we're tracking in. No barrier. Oh, I might have actually been able to kill them all if I just shot the second part right away. Welcome back somewhere. It's going alright. Pretty lazy Sunday, woke up at 2 AM, fell back asleep. What can I say? Why are you going over there? Anyway, 11 extra TV. Did I ever used to play any PvP MMOs? No, I haven't even played any MMOs. At least not like RPG ones. I played an MMO that wasn't an RPG. It was a top-down shooter game called Subspace. You could have lots of people in at once. It was a pretty cool game. Please show me a fluid. Alright. I don't know why I did my menu that way. It's like, I thought the moon minimizer might be higher in the list. 502 is a respectable time for that map. Unfortunately, I'm not going to get a good dragon fight. Okay, let's start the Gamba. Could have done that. Still not used to pressing that button. Let's try to squeeze in some greedy heavy attacks. Didn't work. It very much did not work. Technically, isn't PSO the first console MMORPG? I never considered PSO to be an MMO. It's just a Diablo game. Diablo isn't an MMO. It's just 4 players in an instance. There's not a lot of interaction beyond that. But I understand that the term is conflated all the time because of it being similar to games that are massively multiplayer. But like I consider games like World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XIV, where you have potentially dozens of players doing stuff all at once, to be just fundamentally different. Am I gonna run out of TP? The answer is probably. Oh no, I had exactly enough TP. Let's go. I'm not even sure where I'm supposed to be standing. That was thought a straightforward angle, but I was just way off. Turns out I don't know what I'm doing. Turns out I don't even know what the box is to open. Yeah, I mean, the ship lobby is just a chat room, though. And even then, you can only actually fit like a dozen people in there at once, or is it 10? Alright, losing 15 seconds, that's within expectations. I don't even think I can do a shop squeeze with much time loss. I've got like no money. At least I got the Star Minimizer off the Dragon, or I'd probably just instantly reset. I can feed that amount of fluid, I guess, but that's all we're going to do. I'm not going to bother with this shop squeeze. Rock of the Bucket making the number go up big 15. That's not a lot of money. I don't think I can afford that one slaughter. I literally cannot afford any of this. This is really, really sad. But I'll keep playing. It's just a warm-up. Didn't get a fluid in Forest either, so it's whatever. Hey look, I saved time because I had nothing to buy. Or nothing I could buy. I don't even have a full mag level. So, my strategies are going to actually have to shift because of that. Alright, I did cast Void on that, didn't I? Hey, I'm going into Cave 1 with how many mana fluids? 8. And this will be the day that these boxes don't just give me 2 mana fluids immediately. I was supposed to open those boxes before fighting that shark. The MMO genre definitely... Oh, shoot. Didn't get punished. Yeah, most of my bars are only doing 25. I can't do 40 Barda and expect to get that at least as self-destruct. So what I was trying to say is... games have been definitely blurring the line of like what is an MMO. Something dropped a fluid. Nice. Now how about like 3 more? Or 2 more? Like, I understand Diablo 4 has... Why do I keep doing that? Oh, it's only a 30% chance to get punished. I understand Diablo 4 introduced more things that are, like, things that are... What do you call them? Like, world events? So there's more interaction beyond your immediate party with what's going on in the environment. And I think Phantasy Star Online 2 even had something like that. E-Band 1. I need to get Rest 1. It's mostly useless unless I end up being poor for the rest of the game. Or very bad. I guess both are decently likely. Oh. I can't do 3 Bardas. Stop doing Barda. It's gonna get me paralyzed. I need that level up. Anything to feed this bag? Just to get the mind level. Okay, I have an extra soul wizard. Oh, that wasn't even enough. Okay, well, jeez. I don't know if that's going to be a good idea or not. 49's borderline. Very frustrating. Kind of really want to regenerate this TP. So that is what I'm going to do. So I do not want to use a fluid. I'm already down many fluids. Hello. Dang, if I knew I could get a Telebyte drop for free, I wouldn't have spent my money on that. These guys spreading out like as much as they possibly can. Barely worth even lining them up then. Have you seen Jeff? Thank you so much for the subscription. Enjoy your fancy dagger, your emotes, ad previewing. I really appreciate the support. How are you doing today? I could have had the other sodomizer, but I'm already level 5. Doesn't matter now. I'd really rather keep one sodomizer at all times. The annoying thing about being down to mag level, or even 2 mag levels compared to where I'm usually at, is that I'm spending extra TP also. Alive-ish. Well, I suppose that's acceptable-ish. Feel I am also alive-ish. Double base ram, the cheapest possible thing those boxes could drop. And among the cheapest things that you can get in general that aren't green boxes. Thanks for the good luck, Limit Breaker. Dano Dragon's dropping not sodomizers. I have to cast an extras on because my meg is underfed. Really, that was late? Okay then. No, it wasn't that I was late this time. My meg's underfed. I'm so not used to this. It usually doesn't happen even when I get the low money map. Rather, I think I would have gotten paralyzed even if it wasn't late. Nice. I also have gotten very little money here. Giga Frame is the best thing I've gotten, and Sword's okay. Alright. I actually have a good chance of hitting level 6 before piping now, which is good. In fact, I think it's guaranteed. Found enough fluids. But over 11 minutes is very much bad time. Ooh, and this is not a good map. You guys split up totally. So I've spent even yet another extra cast on this guy. Wow. Gibarda. Won't be able to use it early. Which maybe is for the best. Wow, nice one. Perhaps. Gun. I'm not even going to put it on the floor because I might actually need the money. Shout out to the random trap visions that dropped, because I certainly couldn't afford those either. I'd like to feed my Meg, but I can't. Not until I find a dilude, at least. What is this formation? Oh, good job breaking formation there. What a jerk. Kind of like every little thing that could go wrong in this run is going wrong. Really? Okay. I always forget exactly where some of these traps are. I always think they're farther into the corner, and they're not. Nice, yes. Oh, the inventory's full. Slime, could you work with me? What are you doing? I want that for the money. This could be good. Okay, yeah. I only need like one extra fluid, but probably keeping two would be smarter, but my Meg is so underfed. I just want to get the first level on the board. I need to be able to get 2 full levels to use a G-Tech at level 7. Or is it level 6? No, it's at level 7. Right, what other crap can I drop? Okay, I guess I can get rid of that. But only because I've got plenty of other stuff. And we'll get rid of an extra frame, because it's really not worth a lot. Soul frame. Not many slots. It's literally taking one more cast to kill these guys. Also, it's painful. Not my best work, but it didn't get charged. Oh, okay. Okay. Hold on a sec, we have a Gifoa. Which means I don't need to drop fluids. So I just went and fed those to the Meg. Definitely will not be able to use early giveaway. Way too is there though, so it's not that bad. Fed it too late again. Surely though. Really got to feed it going into that room, not leaving that room. The one with the traps and the lilies and the slimes. Could have gotten level 3. But hey, at least I can go past Aerolay. Whether I can go farther, well, I don't know. But I'll anonymize our antidotes. Welcome, Carlos. Happy Sunday. How are you doing? Oof. Alright, guess I have best K3. I will level. Getting that fluid, I can definitely feed that. I might even be able to feed one more. I think about it. Unbelievable, it took an extra cast there too, but it's maybe because I had to dodge. Wand. Wand I want. Another wand. If I went straight for the Nano Dragon, I would have saved a food. Whoops. It's fine. Probably Soul Atomizer. Wait, what? Like I said, every little thing that could be going wrong is going wrong. Just a little off. Alright, I do have plenty of money. Gotta buy barrier. Kinda broke again. It's fine. Did I retreat the mag? Heck no. We're too late now. Oops, Mr. Barlow. Not bad. Roasty. Oh, wow. Wasn't supposed to buffer that. Not a bad fight. Kind of a rough set of caves, but I mean, I really don't have anything for mines, but we'll play for now. Pair of autoguns. Oh, I did have a barrier. What the heck? When did I pick that up? I spent a bunch of money on something I didn't need. Okay, well, for a PB, I'll need to find Gazan too. And probably like a priest mind, honestly. Well, getting this map is a good alternative to that. Meh guns. That's not priest mind, but thanks for the units. Oh. Mistimed it, but it worked out. Got bullied back to the wrong side of the room here. Also not priest mind. Sure. One giveaway saves the need to Zond the kill chicks. Can be faster. If I don't get punched, try and set it up. In that case, I don't think it was faster either because I waited a bunch. Or at least it was very barely faster. Could you give me fluids and not more monomates that I don't need? Bonk. Probably checked all those already. Just annoyed that they're there. Alright, I'm level 9, and I'm still 1 MSD short of being able to use Gazantu if it were to drop. I could fix that if I had my mag. Which I guess I would do, if it came down to that. Go figure I find the power material, but not the mind material. Really? That touched me? Okay. Turn. Did you die already? What's taking so long? Oh, there's the mind material. Oh, okay. Now I just need the Gazantu. Oh, you didn't die yet? How? Really? Dude. Alright. Now losing just over a minute for not having Gazant on that map is all I can really hope for. Could have played it a little bit better. Do have one slot. This map is pretty average. I'm still 2 levels away. Okay, just get 2 more mana fluids, that's good. I want to hit level 11, because then I can buy Gazant in the shop at a 40% chance. I will probably have to pipe before then, though, which is regrettable. There's a lot of good stuff in the level 11 shop. Prefer not to shop before then. Okay, dye fluid's good. Really? boxes really have not been giving me much today. I am one fluid away from having to fight. Here's a die fluid, though. And we level. That helps quite a bit, actually. Oh, I hear the stragglers always on the edges like that. Like that pretty awfully. In theory, you can actually get like most of them with one Gibberto. But I ruined it. I punch so fast. Get out of my way. My brand. Second mind material, that's kind of weird. But it does mean I am now on MSD, despite my mag not being fully fed. No, I don't want to use another sodomizer. Of course, the one in the back is the one that pulls out its gun. Okay, you need to sit down. Seem to like get double punched here. Okay, we're safe. Unbelievable. How did I forget this was even here? Okay, I did not expect that void to work, but it worked well enough. Three empty boxes. Excellent. Let's check these other ones. It's really not worth it. I can't. Quick into the tailpipe. Don't worry about the other robots that are in there with me. They chose not to join us. Two slaughter. 43. Finish off the mag. Alright. next time I come here, I'll be level 11, and hopefully Gizan just shows up and also take her HP. Oh, hitting the dupe witch, that's not good. Lunge. Stop hitting the... Why is the dupe witch there? Like, not in the center of the room, as one might expect. Spread out my damage so perfectly against those. Out of the way. Okay. Cannot fathom how that was actually arranged, but okay. Die grinder. Jeez. So hard. Stay spaced. It's both San Jose and Candines. I figured out puzzle, perhaps autogun. Another die fluid. I was looking by die fluids to level 11. Hello, Kikura. How you doing? Not a fun wave to have without Gizand. Just pull the guild checks to this side. That's not good. I'm really just asking you to double hit here. Like that! I hate that room. To be fair, though, I should not have stopped. If I kept moving, I probably just would have been hit again. It's fitting that the Karen's does exactly 38 damage with its missiles. So once again, I'm here without being level 11, so the shop's not going to do much for me. I probably shouldn't have even bothered coming over here. It's not like I needed the fluids. I'm only 286 for leveling. Very cool. normally do not walk of shame on this map, so normally do not run into that trap ever. Hey, at least it defeated the middle guild tricks here, so I didn't have to run by them. Well, since we're wasting time, why don't we go open the extra boxes? Yeah, I didn't pick up, almost got me punched. Nice, Sparta. Let's time that. Oh, okay. But it didn't even touch the button. The trap apparently is slightly wider than the button. Do I level off of this? Let's be close. If I miss, okay. Alright, now that I'm level 11, let's go get our Gizand. Razand would be acceptable for finishing mines, but not for Velopt. One Digger HP. No Gizand. Nope. This run has certainly not been fortunate with most things. I got 42 from the shop, I got Barda 2, and I got 43, but that's about it. I guess I got the first Digger HP, and I look at the second one. Very likely, if I keep piping like this, surely the game can't deny me both Digger HP and Gizand, right? Well, BB is very dead, but that was mostly a foregone conclusion. I'm also not going to be able to buy a full stack of dye fluids. %39 chance, by the way. Okay, Refoy is good, but it's still not Gizand. %11 chance for Refoy. And all the other raw techs. Hello? I think after this I have to use the area orb because I want to be able to buy dye fluids. I could buy like 10 more telepipes, but then I wouldn't have room for discs. Wouldn't have budget for them. Okay, finally. Alright, let's check for the Digger HPs. Okay. 30% chance for that. 5 dye fluids. So be it. Got to pull the other kill trick. What? I missed. Okay. Ah, that's not roughly. I meant to just do that. Okay. I still got a Sodomizer back. I got 2 Sodomizers back. Okay, let's not die to Garons again. Don't get two-shot by them anymore. I could still get triple hit, especially if I just run straight into missiles like that. I'm stuck. Careful now. Correct. Trimate. Alright, well that was certainly a split. 21 minutes and 12 seconds with, was it 5, maybe 6 pipes for Gazand? We did get Refoy out of it, so runes will be fun, I guess. It's about the easiest pattern you can get. Gonna wait for all 4 to pop up. Got it right. Wow, nice fumble. I queued the Typhloid and then I canceled it somehow. We'll be dodging an orb, I guess. Not even. I need money to open up all the boxes. More solemnizers. Hey, what's this? Hey, a Typhloid. Glad I went back for it. Because I had Best Mine 1, I'm kind of far from level 13, so this isn't ideal either. But at least I've got Refoy. Pretty bad map. Okay, I expected the first call out message, and expect the second call to be able to even get a chance. Sheesh. I've got enough inventory, I can skip those boxes. Ooh, okay, Claw, you're eager today. One, two, three. not quite strong enough. Need like 44 for that to work. Wait, did she miss like a giveaway? That must be what it was. Money Grinder, the double. Ah, I'm not fast. I'm not good. Welcome, Rashad. You are here. That was just me being bad directing. Hey, look, I'm down to 1 monomate. You are hungry. This is a solvable problem. What am I aiming at? Claws just can't help it. Do I even have enough TB to defeat these two? I'm not sure I do. 2, 3, 1. Okay, good. Thanks for the good luck. Push on. Alright, that worked out well at least. Didn't appreciate being bullied so far, but I did get bullied towards the door. The sorcerer didn't run, so it wasn't bad. Doing this to save a die fluid because I am kind of poor. We'll have to pipe. I don't need to open these boxes. Inventory is almost full. I only had leveled up enough to get a +2, but it's probably thanks to the mine materials I found. Oh yeah, Converted 1 sucks. I mean, it looked like it's almost twice as powerful, but since it does slightly less, twice as much, I only saved myself 0 barter casts. Yeah, I got a defense up one. Green. Chicken or roast beef? Which one have you had more of? Too slow. Just a little too slow there. That was my last dye fluid. Got time to do that. Let's monomate. It's like I'm asking to be hit. Yes, that does get me hit, doesn't it? Get hit by a Dominion. Nice door, nice box. I can afford one more revoy. It's the power. Alright, we'll take the time loss on runes too, because I am out of TP here. But it's cool to say I lost only 20 seconds on that map. Oh boy, the worst map. What else can go wrong on this run? Oh, maybe I can get Roberta in the shop. 11% chance. Lots of money at least. Still no second digger. Some new in the tech department. But I have enough to go on. No jump, huh? Honk. Gunners are great because they do barrier drops, and in Ruins 2, get some pretty juicy barriers. I need to hit the switch over here because Gunners like to hide on that. On the other side. Trimate? Yeah, I couldn't see it, but I was like, I better drop the Trimate. Oh, that actually worked. By worked, I mean it did 100 damage. So Gepard is actually not that bad now. Do you miss it? Lock gun? Oh, they don't. They get like 1 HP. Like I said, they like to hide up here. I can get a free sodomizer back here. Nice marksman arm. Third might material. I guess I should cure the poison, huh? I've got 7 antidotes. Would I like a cheeseburger? Cheeseburger would be alright. I'm good for now, though. Maybe later. They weren't moving in such an odd direction. Gepard might have, like, worked. I thought. Trap starts on that side. Wait a little bit because the gunners can't get hit until they touch the ground. Surprised there was still a Dimity alive after all those refoys. Suppose I can just equip Gepard now. I guess thanks to all these binding materials that it's actually decent at this point. Pretty particular about what I eat. To just like eat a cheeseburger, I'd have to be like, is it like very lean beef? I don't eat a very fancy bun because it's probably like way too many calories. Turn around. Oh. Forgot about the double bulk all wave, to be honest. Nice 30% lock-on. Oh, I don't have to kill all these, but... this bastard just killed them. Hey, Gabard 3. Gabard is no longer bad if it still was. Just kidding, Gabard is always bad, but you know what I mean. Somehow that guy was in range. Why are you jumping? That was close. Ah! It was so far away. I was just on the edge of its range. What unit did you drop? Of course, Night Power. That's the most common one by far. It's a good early rock. I can work with that. Apparently, I can't work with it well. Surprised I was able to turn around that fast. Say that it's not a successful duck and cover. The minions surprisingly didn't turn around. This is actually very annoying. Just didn't screw up. What if I had to go to all that extra effort to take it safe? Alright, lost 3 minutes on that map with the tailpipe. That's probably about right. That's with Refoy. Annoying. Oh, with the wand, I might two-shot the minions. I didn't keep my wand, apparently, when I shot the last time. Whoops, forgot to pick it up again. Really? Unbelievable. Anti level 2. Oh, I had a little more time. It takes usually a long time for it to turn around. want me to play more of this game. Well, good news. This is not the last run of the day. Oh, you want to play more of this game. I thought you saw... I don't know why I saw a meme. It made me think I'm unusually narcissistic today. You should play more of this game. Stick is on, sir. Well, I'm kind of like forgetting the waves. So if I was prepared, I would have put a giveaway out so the sorcerer didn't run. Did you log into that one? Is I touching this one? Of the dye fluids. You missed something there. Buster Blade. Welcome, Beichi. Razan 3. I don't know if I'll be able to equip that. You played on your retro network? Cool. Yeah, I played on the Steam Deck every on occasion, away from home. Yeah, I don't think Razan 3 is happening. Just a hunch. This is the scary room. Maybe I should not run into the traps. I need to leave. Oh wait, I've got him out. Is that how I didn't die? I might be convinced I can kill this thing with, so I don't think I can actually. So I did need to pipe anyway, just for a different reason. You just play solo, Rashad? And are you playing like one-person mode? Because I think you play Blue Burst, right? Resaw Gigaframe. Sure. Maybe I'll get 2 Digger HPs. You can get 1 here though. So I do have a lot of leftover money, so might be able to finish this run guaranteed if I can get 2 more. I didn't pick up my wand again. Whoops. So you could two-shotting these minions, but I'm just bad. Yeah, 170 MSD is all you need for that. So I gotta cast all these extra Gizans. What a blunder. Maybe you're playing episode 4. just trying to think, like, where would you be destroyed as a level 140 ranger? Episode 2 or episode 4, probably. Unless your meg is off. You do a meg project at any time. But ultimate mode is kind of designed to punish you for like the smallest mistakes, so it could really be anywhere. I'm just kind of going off of my own personal experience. Green. Hit part of 5. That's like 220. Oh, only 196. Wow. It's literally not going to happen. Marksman arm, ++. I got a star. Couldn't avoid using the other fluid again. That's what I was going for, but I should have just used Refoy. Maybe I would have had to use yet another fluid then if I did that. Okay, let's play a game of not getting hugged. That failed. I can two-shot the minions. Could have done that sooner if I wasn't bad. Since we're here, we'll acknowledge... Oh, this isn't a heal ring. Okay. We'll acknowledge these 3 boxes. I was gonna say, you better get dizzy. Floating in fluid. Don't have a ton of money left. That's not a digger. extra MSD for whatever that's worth, which isn't much. Okay, let's try it like this. Hey, we even got Razand. Drop Macedo like a genius. Wait, what? What just happened? So we can win as long as we dodge Divine Punishment, which we can definitely do on phase 1. We'll see about phase 2. I have 8 soul atomizers. Don't have a good ice tech. The Darwin position. So we'll set up to clear these Darwins, overpowering them even though they're not directly weak to Zon. They only have 50 HP. Alright, nice slow move for us. Razand pretty good. It's only got 2500 HP, so this form has a little bit more though. Bad. Nice shot. It's 10 to 15 casts away. I kind of lost count a little bit. I think that's GG. I was right to not go for it. I count as close enough. Not quite sub 150, not quite sub 151, but it is a sub 2. 151.06. Pretty miserable set of maps for Ruins. But it is a finished run. Thanks for the GG, Smog Champ. This run was kind of cursed. I got the low money Force 2, but I did play it fairly well. But I got no trimates, didn't really get a lot of weapons. Didn't get a mono fluid, so I had to cane the dragon, so that's why I lost time on the dragon. And I got the worst cave 1. It somehow scrounge up enough mono fluids to get to level 6 to buy 42. Got the worst cave 2. Did get the best cave 3. And then I found Giveaway. So I decided to continue. Got the best mine 1. And then the only other okay map was mine 2, being the average one. Had to bite 5 times for Gazand. We did find Drifoy. But then, yeah, second worst ruins 1, worst ruins 2. Ruins 3, I guess, is like not a bad map, but it's not a great map if you don't have Razand. So, that was the run. We'll do another one, though. We'll take a break, see you guys on the other side. I return. Welcome, Togami. Welcome, Lantis Greyfield. Thanks for the premium RG Feel, Smog Champ. That feels like that lost me a lot of time. I did kind of hesitate on pressing the A button there. That's a new Barda. Oh, I ordered Barda level 1. Where's my shipment? Welcome, Healy. How can there be tariffs? There's only one government. The Booma business is booming. It will be shortly. Very purple. And not just dull purple, but like nearly fuchsia. Not part of. Atlantis, you're gonna carry Rashad through Ultimate, huh? Alright, not that map. Not that map, please. Oh, okay, you get a free auto. Marvel Heroes is the shooter, right? Keep getting that map. That's Marvel Rivals. Okay, which one is Heroes then? Oh no, we just had this conversation. Diablo's not an MMO, but okay. I might know the game you're talking about. Fucking boring, Hexy. Top part of it. Been reopened like officially or unofficially. Cool either way. Yeah, it makes sense. That's a new one. I didn't say anything. Bonk. Back to no Barda. Already up to 7 resets. Wow, look at all these techs. Which one should I buy to go into the wild forests of Bragal? How about Shifto? Oh wait, I sold my cane. Don't worry though, I'll have more ATP because I have Shifto. Of course we get the good map. Only good map when no Barda. I get a cane. The Droke is funnier if I can hit something with the cane. Oh, whatever. How much damage do I do with a kick? 2. Wow. Come on. 9 resets. We're now like twice as many resets as, more than twice as many resets as would be average to get a run going. And on the day, more than the average number of resets it would take to get 2 runs going. Because it was only 1 reset for the previous run. There it is. Thanks to the premium RNG fuel, Lantis. Back to that map. And resets. Here's the premium RNG fuel, busy boy. I'm gonna need all the RNG fuel I can get. That thing was choking up last time. Hey, look at that. You did it. I'll even start the camp on time this time. Within tolerance. So either way, I gotta wait for the nappies. I got my fluid. It's already better than last run. Diamate. That's not as useful. Not until much later. Still a very good start. Oh no, not this again. Well, maybe I'll get a Trimate this time. Or a Grinder. Or a free Telepipe, that's really good. Yeah. Missed firing the fully down the middle, which does cost me 5 DP. Fine. Second fluid. Why are you hiding back there? It's costing me time with green. Second dagger. I think my money situation might already be better. By a lot. Second televibe. That doesn't help immediately, but it helps eventually. Yeah, I would have lost the coin flip that time. I had a feeling. Sparta hit? All right. That was wild. I'm only down 5 TP then. Ready to fight the Rappy. Or they walk her over here. Ah, what the heck? That's a new one. Normally it's not able to jump, but I was like so far off in my normal position. I don't think there were any trimates at all there. I'm down 9 TP now, I should still be fine. Another dagger. Yep, still at 10 TP to go. Very well, very good. Okay, tried to ruin that. Well, that's not good. Point is, though, I can feed the mag, and then it shouldn't matter that I'm down a little bit of TP. But missing that for you is pretty bad. And only a little bit slower than last run. No Gazan believers. Okay, by feeding the egg I do 20 damage, so I can cast 5 fewer times. A little out of position here, but I'll fix it when he gets up. Alright. Phase 2 begins. Wait, 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 wait. Alright, let's try to pay attention to where I'm facing, relative to where the dragon is, so I can go to the correct boxes when it's down. Oh, this... I think it was pretty awkward, but I think that's the right way to go. Isn't far off. Alright, what do we get? Double mana fluid. So many more fluids than I had in the last run. And it was a good dragon fight for sure. Zon 2. This is my disc, if there was any doubt. It also saves me the need to buy Zon 1. Looks like I need antes and trap vision. I did get a trimate, okay. Solder. Don't need... That's on disc still. I'll take a 2-slot ring, yes. Give it free tailpipe party. We need... Feed the mag. That's not the thing I wanted to feed. It's fine, though. I think the Solarizer get there. Oh, it's because I picked up fluids. Oh. My split pedal had been falling back behind my desk, and I was like reaching with my foot to try to get it. And then I finally dragged it back, and then I forgot that it was back, so I late split there. Oh boy, this map again. Two's on 2 for me. It was a unit. It was a Thief Legs. Unknown Cane Alert. I feel like I can actually like play caves normally. Barda. Boy. No counterattack. Was really rough, and being so far behind in mag feeding last time. I'm just kind of surprised I made it to the end without trouble, and still had the ability to use skillfully. guess I should just do double barter there. Oh, okay. I could do that level 4 with Santu, and I normally wouldn't be able to. I've had a random soul atomizer. How bad is that? It shouldn't be bad. I'm down a soul atomizer. Ideally, I could have fed the soul atomizer during caves instead. So the mag will fall a little bit behind if I don't find a lot of fluids. Smart. Why did I get so close? It's a funny way to lose time. It's like, ooh, I save all this time on Nano Dragon with Santu, and then I just throw it all the way on the Lily. And it's probably going to cost me an extra fluid also. Wait, it's not going to kill it, is it? I completely misjudged the situation. Probably just should have not gone back. So I'm still ahead on TB. Everything is fine. I just need to recover 1 TB here. Here's the fluid. Why did I run into that? Thought I had more leeway there. Clean. Nothing really to feed, but on the other hand, my egg is not super far behind, so compared to last run, and this is quite acceptable. I just assumed it was going to charge, and then it didn't, and then it didn't. Being very generous there. I'm having so much trouble opening those boxes for some reason. We can leave it perhaps gun for a Aspiring Ranger run on the ground. missed. I already have a 2-slot frame, so I didn't even really need to shoot the run. Shield. I see the green. I'll be back for you. Alright, not bad. $10.40, that's like 25 seconds better than last time, right? Net 36 ahead of last run. Back to this crappy map. Thanks for the premium RNG fuel, Getter Knight. Let's just keep comparing against these times for now until we get some other reason to compare against a PB. I wanted to do a quick sound, but I didn't have the TP for it. I have just enough TP to pull this off. Unless I'm way off. I'll have to open the boxes without text. Actually, I might be fine to use one Varna. Just need to recover one TP. These guys are not doing a good job of lining up, unfortunately. Yeah, I adjusted alright. I hope it didn't recover the TP sooner, but it's kind of hard to know when it's going to tick. Dare I? Oh yeah. I didn't clear that trap. So the Meg is caught up now, such that when I shop, I'll be able to feed 3 more fluids and get it to 4 mind. And then even if I don't hit level 7, which I will because I got this map, I'll be able to use Giveaway and Ghasand. Nice fluid. I'll keep the 2 fluids though, because feeding 1 extra doesn't really do anything for me now. Hey, don't beat me, Lily. I didn't have to use that mod fluid. It was like, my instinct was I don't have enough TP because I was using Zon too, but I would have been fine. I would have been perfectly fine. It's not a huge deal, I don't think. Gonna drop off a fluid and pick it up later. After finishing this room. No void 2, typical. And there's the Meg caught up. So I have Zon 2, but no void 2. I never marked some stuff on the tracker. I guess I can go fix that. Did I buy a telepipe? No, I think I did. I think I had one. Yeah, I still had one because I found 2 in Forest. I feel like I found an extra fluid anyway. So many fluids. 2 might be better than 42 for this room specifically. Literally the same maps as last run. But I don't have any key text this time. My land. Kind of interesting. I think it's mostly that the Meg wasn't underfed. Not having Son 2 that saved me almost a minute. But even that's kind of incredible to be like a whole minute. But I was playing pretty poorly. So it's sort of all related to that. Oh, I got a Resta. Nice. 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 This time I learned. Nice dive fluid. My brand. Oh. They're not evil sharks. A second dive fluid. But please, Soul Animizer. What am I doing? I have Son 2. One more chance. There. That's a negative. Did I ever get a barrier? Yeah, I did. No, this is the end. I need something more than just Santu to want to continue. I would need to have at least a pretty good time going into this. All I can say is this run ended better than the other one, but it didn't have anything for Day Relay, so in a sense it didn't, actually. It's still very PBable if I actually had Kazand. But I don't. So we'll do another one. See you guys on the other side of the break. I'm back. Let's go again. Congrats to those that didn't believe in that run. Bottom Barda almost bought Anti. No. Apparently I've not missed any frames due to rendering lag today. It's pretty nice. I will say that was never the case on Windows 10. So I have to say one good thing about Windows 11 is that whatever driver stuff it's got going on, the video card is slightly better. Or maybe it's like the scheduler, or I don't know what. This run will be a sub 2. I'm holding you to that M2000. Welcome. I will allow this to flexibly be not necessarily this exact reset, but just the first one that gets going. I'd say almost any run that I chose to do and I had a fast day relay fight in should be sub 2. Okay, fine. Controversial move right there. Searching. Arda does not exist. It's been a while since we've seen that bad map. I'm not even mad. I must be in a good mood because usually when I see the map, my mood does go down. Bonk. Once was enough, though. You don't need to show me that map again. Alright, video game. Gamba Up. M2000 has called this a sub 2. We shall see. We woke up very early. Oh, that worked. What am I aiming at? What the heck? Shoot. Okay, got lucky. The rabbit ran into the foyer. Mothman sounded very nicely. That makes up for the mistake with the Booma. Good right off the bat. Stunned one off the bat. Die mate again. Use a Kobumo. Another great start. Ooh, and Best Force 2. All the annoying grinding on the bad maps in the past. Now I get a chance to gold. So I have Zond. And I have my fluid already. That's not good. Another fluid. Resta 1. The double down the middle. As long as it works. So many fluids. Alright, could have stayed closer to the door there, but that was pretty good. Messed up a little bit there, it should be fine. The rabbit got stuck. It's fine. I just wanted to pick up the item. That's a shame. That was going very well until that exact moment. Should have picked up the item before engaging the Hilda pair. Alright, we'll go one more time. Actually, I need to reset the thingy-majiggy. Not every day you get early zoned, that many monofluids, and best fours too. But I'll get it next time. Good idea of how I want to play it at least. What's my gold's actually 433. What? I don't know if I could actually gold with that. But maybe I could. I was just thinking sub 440, but apparently I already did that once. Where's the Barda? Alright, Barda does exist. Next to the premium, aren't you feeling anything? Welcome, Uncle Sam. Happy Sunday. How you doing? I'm doing all right. We finished a run early. Killed off a run recently, and then I threw a run recently. There may be some big hats involved, yes. Just gonna throw this out there as a hypothetical, but if we don't get a run going by the top of the hour, we are doing something else. Will not go for world record of most resets today. No, I did. The first run of the day did complete. I got just enough stuff. It was kind of cursed, though. Shop lady costing me quite a lot of time there. Oh, hall lady also distracting me. The NPCs are out to get me. On the whole, the resets have not been too kind. Only the first run of the day had below average number of resets to get going. Yeah, maybe we need an auto character to shake it up. Lots of Bartimuses. Okay, free auto. That was a typo. Bonk. That's unfortunate. Also unfortunate was the contents of that shop. Alright, so I threw away a perfectly good run. Can you stop punishing me for it? We're not playing Rocket Seal, though. I know what's going on. It's getting a little too warm because it's actually kind of nice outside today, and I'm still wearing my winter sweater. One sec. Alright, it shouldn't cook in my seed anymore. That said, that did cost some time towards getting a run going. Looks like we've got like 5 more tries after this one. We got Barlow. We still have to get the good map. Maybe throwing the wrench in the works. That's what we need. We'll see. Nope. Not good enough. Oh, the RNG doesn't reset between runs. So throwing a wrench in the works shouldn't feel like you wasted your points. A lot of fumbling. There's third slot Barta, and I still did that faster than previous shots today. Auto up. Let's give this game a spin here. And Barda. Hopefully he's being very mean. Already lost 2 seconds. Part of it, what was that? But I could beat her. She cut me off. I'm glad that isn't my PV. I don't want a PV where the NPCs are mean to me. It is 2:59 for me. So maybe this might be the last try. Except for the fact that I missed the auto this time. Yeah, well, this is definitely the last try then. Let it not be said I didn't try. Get a 4th run going. Might have thrown away the 3rd run if I just spiked it into the ground. Kicked it into the ground. Just to try to pick up a soul atomizer. But I tried to run it back. Coming right at me again. Marta? 105 leaving the shop with the heck. Alright, well, we can... I'll take good force 1. Even if it's 3 seconds slow for some reason. It was not meant to be. So let's switch into some casual PSO then. As obvious, so dumb about capturing windows. The game will appear in just a moment. Probably. There it is. working on the mod just a little bit. What have I been doing? Oh, yes. I didn't put this in the notes, but I continued working on EDK rebound, so I did it for the other difficulties. Should be handled for episode 2 now. Can you seed BSO? It would be incredibly difficult to do so because the RNG runs every frame on the title screen and other places, just about everywhere, until the important stuff loads. The chance over on this other screen. Yeah, we've been playing the Rockcast. Did normal episode 1 and then went straight into hard mode on episode 2. And that's been okay. Things are kind of HP spongy. I'm not quite strong enough yet to deal with it very well, but if anyone can do it, maybe this Rockcast can. Also, we found this 40% blaster, which does nothing in CCA, but that's where we're going today. Also, this hold railgun. Flame shot might be interesting. I'm not going to bring up Artisan. I don't need the flame barrier that badly. Maybe I'll bring it. Just dodge all Carbatas. What if I do it not starting at Mountain? I need traps on my buttons. ESO is strictly a save when you're offline, that is. It's strictly a save when you hit the quick game. So there's nothing you can do save until you quit the game. Okay, flame barrier already paying off. And pelted. Monomates on top, please. It's interesting to see that these guys were taking full damage against the Storm Shot. So the Storm Shot's just as good. Storm Shot's actually better because it's got a little bit of grind on it. Otherwise, nothing here is like really worth. I mean, I'm guessing the spreads. It's not like awful damage, but I'm accurate enough with the Storm Shot. I think it's better as long as they can get that third shot off. All these guys running away just makes it easier for me. And re-nerfed the lower tier HP drain specials. So I thought I was draining a little bit more than I should be. Still gonna be quite a bit, but just kind of the nature of everything having really high HP and me being kind of under leveled, so it's not a big deal. Why would one ever use a gun when you have a laser sword? Good question. That's because usually in this game, if you use a laser sword, you get wrecked like this. Guns keep you safe. And guns are also often very similar in power. Nice. What's the hit right there? 82. Yeah, guns are turn off your brain mode. Could use more traps. I think I've been stuck over there. Alright, still have to respect them slightly, it looks like. Not much HP. Feels like there's like 50% more HP than they really should have. That's what I get for coming all the way here. A little bit out of order. Doing episode 2 normal mode would have been like very reasonable. It just would have been easy while this is annoying. Of course. Those keys drop in like unusually fast. Weird. I think Storm Shot's not good for key. Not that that's much better. Gotta be careful about getting double hit by Gi, because they love to stack on top of each other. Like that. Jeez. I was not even... just trying to get away. Imagine not using a gun. Yeah. I can't afford that. Feed the mag. Oh yeah, what am I feeding it right now? did actually get some things to sell. Let's do that. So yeah, Flame Shot can go away for now. Everything else I theoretically will use. In theory. I guess we don't need the Gold Dragon stuff anymore. Let's put on some power. Maybe I still want an arm unit, but we'll see how this feels first. Don't forget to deposit. With all those power units, like, just use the accurate thing that's slightly less strong, but it's much more reliable. Stop hitting me. Did the PSO world exist before the games? Was that... Wait, how do you... What? What's the question? Oh, well, Phantasy Star had been around. It's been cited that this game may not be the same timeline, but it's definitely got references to other Phantasy Star games. But this world is not referenced in, this particular world is not in other games. So yeah, there was a Phantasy Star 1 through 4. As more traditional JRPGs. Need to slow that combo down. It would be nice if I could eat slightly faster than that. Oh, hello. I didn't realize you got behind me. That is so rude. I was about to go recover my HP. All this dark percent here. So with the power boost here, I'm going to do quite a bit more percent damage than I would without it. That thing got behind me. Let's try to stay by the door. Nope, that does not work. Time for another fun room. This one has little gibbons. I'm actually trying the Brave Barrier. Ow, stop that. Good job earlier, anyway. And the rail toss for me. Rolls all. Could you hit on the third swing so I can recover some HP? I'd like to not walk a shit again. Believable. That was how many times in a row I missed on the third swing? Which should be the most accurate swing by far. Did I even get any loot? Nope. Alright, walk of shame number how many already? Maybe I want the arm unit after all. We'll see. First part of it is just like all those guys got partially damaged. Freeze traps will continue until monster density improves. Jeez, they run so fast. Getting hit there saved me from getting frozen. Job's all given. I got the trap and miss. Here's a heal ring. That's why I was spamming traps. That's my barrier. Alright, you're here. Oh. Thanks for missing. I'd say you can't even follow me out there, get it? But I'm trying to die, apparently. Good job, Nick. Alright, I'll have my freeze traps back. Nice Typhoon. Our colors are based on the tier. So this is the purplish pinkish tier is third tier. Crimson red, or it's not quite crimson, but like the more solid red is fourth tier. Blue is second tier. Green is first tier, I don't have one. Yellow is fifth tier, don't have one. That's just for the common weapons. Hello? Isn't it right here? Or is it this thing? Oh, okay. I had it backwards. Technically, this is optional, so I'm just gonna hit the boxes, not to fight the things. Perhaps Assault? Perhaps Palish. I can already use the Palish. Nice. That actually is pretty huge. No percent, sadly. Not possibly have like contrived the situation if I... How is it that I was not able to escape there? believable. Yeah, let's see what we have here. Punish Baelish. Dark Assault. Could be Hell Assault. Maybe. No, it can't be. Dark is the highest it can be. Okay, I was just lucky to take it up twice. It's just like when I saw Dark twice in a row, I was like, Alright, well that's interesting. You can test the new EDK values I have. We did actually find something. Or not completely broke. Goodbye, Buster. Maybe I'll learn to put a telepipe in Jungle East, so I don't have to walk a shame through Jungle North next time I die. That is something I want to mod in, is that when you reach Jungle East, it should show up on the teleporter here. But maybe that's easier said than done. I imagine that, like, in the worst case, you could have some sort of check whenever it loads. I don't know if there's a generic, like, map load function, but if there is, then just be like, okay, well, if the map ID is Jungle East, set some bit, and then when drawing that menu, is that bit set, then add Jungle East to it. Let's try this again. Immediately gets hit. I'm aiming at the back when I can't turn to face the thing I want to hit. Gosh, there we go. Having a punish bash is pretty powerful for me. Oh, there's one more. Well done, team. slow it down. Extra railgun. I didn't need to keep that. Or maybe I just picked it up. Never mind. Oh, that was all like two straps. We can work with that. How did you avoid that? Ow, you're so fast. Don't want far enough away. All I'm doing is just things that are going to get me killed. That's a little better. Something's not right. 40%. It should be reduced. It should be nowhere near 40%. Hold on. Yeah, I think it's broken. We'll have to look at that later. Let me look at the worksheet, actually. I never did the pin message. Can't type. There it is. I did a couple of changes, and it was to change how reduction worked a little bit, but these are mech guns. They should still be reduced as much as they always were. Let's just see what the EDK is supposed to be. Because there are other things that have been changed. The EDK of a barrel toss is supposed to be 33. The power of dark is supposed to be 70. So it's actually then the base should be less than 40. It's not even less than 40. The ice weapons didn't do ice damage before. Ice weapons just freeze things before. Chance to freeze or do nothing. And it wasn't even that good of a chance. Meanwhile, there's like a fire weapon that does fire damage and a thunder weapon that does thunder damage. We look at battle parameter. Let's just see if I keyed in the value wrong. For Maritas specifically. Yep. Well, first of all, I accidentally overwrote my master copy, so I'll have to fix that. Right. But what is the value in vanilla then? Must be extremely low. Yeah, 30 EDK. Then it's not getting reduced. It should be reduced by half, down to 20%. Okay, well, found something to fix. Make a point. Pretty strong. I'm getting slapped by monkey wolves. Enough. Everything's so dodgy. Oh, I'm invincible now. It's a bit worse off at the last possible moment. Let's line these guys all up. This will probably still do a lot of damage. It was a lot of damage. It wasn't enough to kill like most of them. Goes to show how tanky these guys are. I have to remember I have a gun. I have a good accuracy at range. Another perhaps palish. No percents. Get back here, guys. What a shame you were just out of range. Might also be out of range, though. Do I have anything good to fight this with? I don't think so. Melee's not a very productive activity against Mary Carol anyway. Eventually it will crawl over here. And by crawl I mean scurry on over. Nice sideways shuffle. Oh, it can't actually use paralysis on it because it has high ESP. Oh no, my TB. Oh, can't be that close. Clean up. Rifle's range is plenty fine. course I missed the one in front. Punish special, which is new to this mod. Does more damage the more damage the enemy's already taken. Kinda good. But it's only good if you weren't killing the enemy fast already. So it's kinda like, it's nice to have if you're weak. It'll be nice to have if you're strong, but it'll be harder to use. Like less relevant. Spec guns are packing quite a bunch though. Is that it? Nope, still more. Gotta remember, it can't actually think too fast, or you just don't get a stagger animation on them. Finally, jungle done. And what will we get? A hellish mountain, perhaps? No, it's not a particularly hellish one. Barrier on for fireball monkeys. Nice sideways foy there, sir. I was thinking about returning to Pioneer 2, but you forced my hand. Alright. Hellish. Well, it's a nice Balish. I guess I'll take these other things for fun. Shock Baton. Thunderbreaker. Doesn't look like it would be anything better than Frost. Can we get Frost? Maybe like 1 in 4 or so. Sure. I guess it would be for Gi only. And even then, it might not be that good. But a lot of things are weak to ice. Okay, we'll put those broken weapons away for the moment. Put nothing else away for now. Oh, I need monofluids. I think the goal with this mag, with the new rules of how mind works, is I'll go for like 20 levels of mind, just to get like the 5 luck. And then it will also give me 20 ATP and 4 ATA. Oh hey, it run with no casters. Welcome, Chris Brooks. Yeah, we're just chilling. Not a speedrun. Doing on my mod experiment. This rawcast. Trying to get through hard episode 2. In this mod, the range penalty is turned on for rangers, but at a lesser rate than other characters. Seems still pretty accurate, though. No, the Hungary election was today. Yeah, for all the news that I was reading about that, I was just scanning for, like, what is the actual day of the election, and, like, almost none of the articles would say it. But I wasn't sure if it was, like, today or this coming week. So yeah, the best way to deal with wolf monkeys like these is from very far away. They can't shoot fire at you, they can't shoot ice at you, they can't slap you. I also never would have guessed, like, I mean, so I'm an American, so I'm just used to my elections being on Tuesdays. It's like, I actually have no idea when other countries do their elections. Nice try. Even with my flame barrier, I'm still getting significantly damaged by that. Ranger speedruns are a thing, and there are multiple runners that actively do that. I hope they take care of their sanity, because it is not... I do some free RNG heavy things, so let's just say it. I don't know if I could ever do Ranger runs sustained. That was... okay, I deserve that. I just want to believe I won't get punished, but they're gonna punish me. That is bad enough getting a forced run going. Ranger runs are like maybe twice as bad. Need more than 200 so I don't know what I'm doing. Since I'm a ranger, I'm not going to have like the HP to stand up to getting slapped. It's not only going to crit going to really wreck me, but like even a non-crit, it's probably always going to topple me until I'm done with this area. Alright, maybe we'll make it past the first room in the next 10 minutes. Okay, I haven't found anything like a nice rifle with element damage, like a storm rifle would be pretty huge. Although I guess it wouldn't actually be doing much more damage than a heavy attack. I do want to kind of figure out how to make element weapons good even for droids. As it stands, they're a lot better for people that have an MSD stat. But that is not casts in general. Loot, polish, 30% machine, that's not amazingly helpful here. Okay, let's go into the wolf's den. I acknowledge the one behind me. Guess these weren't that close to touching me, but it's kind of hard to tell with Kikvara. Sometimes they cast from like outer range. Sometimes it looks like they cast from outer range and they still hit you. There we go. And there's still another soul given. That's one more soul given than I thought spawned in that wave. Maybe one comes with these Morelia. 94% chance to hit in melee is pretty awful. How much does the frost polish do? Actually, not bad damage. I mean, okay, it kind of is. But with the freeze, it's worth considering at least. Micro freeze, no longer a full 5-second freeze. I think it's like 1/3 of 5 seconds, so like 1.6 repeating. Something like that. Resist freeze. I'm actually gonna just wear that right now. I don't want to get frozen. Significantly reduces the damage of Gimbardo. Like it reduces it so I won't get follow-up build by a slap crit. Careful there. Idea with the new micro freeze is that it's not highly reliable. That should be reliable enough. 71% is actually pretty good. He's got D-band on, I might as well just use the blaster. And the D-band's gone from all the times they hit him. Wanted to check the mecha damage after that. Another mind level in the bag. It's probably all I'll do for now. Big crit. Jeez, these guys are more anti-danger than I realized. You start shooting with a rifle, like, nope, I'm just gonna bound towards you and then get behind you. Scary. Yeah, I want to find a blaster with a beast or native. A beast for Gall Griffin, native for these monkey wolves. Welcome, Blender Mage. Happy Sunday. How are you doing? Didn't I have like a confusion rifle at some point? We should have kept that out for these Merrill House. What am I gonna do against Gibbles? Gibbles is scary. Timely invincibility. We were playing when Sega shut down the GameCube servers. That's a long time. Never played on the Sega servers, but I did play this game when it was new, offline for a while, on the GameCube. Let's try to line these up. Okay, one got behind me. It might still get hit. Jeez, it can really launch itself. That's not what I was hoping to see. I would say if you were working on the unofficial servers. I know a bit about what that involves. I'll say, I assume these barrel tests are all softened up. Oh, I wasn't gonna do kind of level anymore. More mind levels to the Megas evolved. Ow. Hey, thanks, Syria. Yeah, machine polish. Some good damage. Capturing network blocks is a big task. It's probably easier back then than it is to do something similar today in a game. And if I don't put down this tailpipe, I'm gonna regret it. Why'd you have to shoot that one? Shoot the thing closer to me. Actually, like burning trimates right now. It's less than ideal. I'm not ashamed to do this. Yeah, this is like the pseudo first-person BSO. So yeah, Gibbles is trying to jump at me, but he's canceling its jump because he can't find a place to jump to because I'm too close to the wall. And then it kind of just gets locked into that cycle. Ow. Sometimes my bullets go through it because it's in the middle of the jump animation and I can't shoot it when it's jumping. Monogrinder. Wow, since I've seen one of those. Resto 10, that should sell for some money. My pleasure, Blender. Yeah, let's try drain HP again and inevitably fail because it's only got a 59% hit rate. Jeez. Alright, that time it procced. One more. Thank you. Scary. Ah, bad time to be gaming. What's that? There's adding those 2 frames to hit stun. Just saved my life there. Next wave. How many misses? Jeez. But the other one's not paying attention. Air material, excellent. I'm gonna need those. Yeah, I found very few materials so far, which is... I guess I don't have that many. Not that much with the Scourge again, but I'm a little surprised I haven't found a few more. think there's one more wave after this one. Oh, jeez. I would like to fight one at a time if possible, but if I must fight multiple, the third one saw me too. We'll just back up. I might give up or get stuck on each other like that. I guess in a way I'm doing something similar but different and just trying to understand the game's mechanics at the executable level. A lot of that is known, but there are a lot of things that are still kind of unknown. It's been fun kind of learning how some things work so I can either document them or, with this project, change them. Alright, I'm going to walk backwards and see if I left any items behind. Oh, lovely. Don't kill me. Drop rate for gibbons is bad. Got levels soon anyway. Alright, force gear. Lots of maces. 2 perhaps assaults. Is this Blue Burst or 1 and 2 on the GameCube? This is 1 and 2 GameCube and Dolphin. Nice freeze assaults. This is my little mod experiment. I also run it on Dolphin. Is this Blizzard? Sure looks like it's base freeze. Neat. We'll just take it as that. The 25% could have gotten teched up a little bit higher, but I'm not made of money right now. Alright, so now we have like a really neat ice weapon to test. I don't care about Bot Assault. Do I care about a 30% machine assault? I mean, machine polish. Probably not, but I think I might want it later. Yeah, the percentage thing is a feature I put it in. The accuracy display. And so in this mod, the hit rates and just hit formula in general is significantly changed. So even though it still feels like BSO to me, seeing the numbers I think helps demonstrate it. So we can put the Frost Polish away for now. Apparently I already had 5 monofluids in there for some reason. Weird. How far away am I from this? Still quite a ways. I think H&S 25 Justice is probably only freeze. The only thing going for this is that it'll have more ATP by far. And more ATA. I hear you, Uncle Sam. I'll probably be playing Dota later and Archipelago. Nothing too productive. Not releasing Storm Shot right now. Actually, I probably do want the spread for C side. Oh, wasted enough time. It's already time to feed the egg again. Actually, I don't need to fill up the items because I'm going to not evolve it on this character, but evolve it on a different character. Apparently I didn't pin the message. There we go. I'll put that in YouTube as well. It's just something I've been working on for a few years now. Trying to learn disassembly, reverse engineering, whatever you want to call it. Game design also. See if my crazy what-if ideas are good. Some seem to be okay. Ooh, yeah, that's quite a lot of damage. The intended amount of damage, though, feels pretty strong. I might say, oh yeah, his weapons don't do damage. Well, now they do. It's a pretty neat find. I think their ice resistance is not very high to begin with. Yeah, the actually is kind of bad. It's only 50-50. It just was getting very lucky before. I guess once they get frozen, though, they actually goes up quite a bit, naturally. That's the dilemma, right? Is that, like, Fire and Thunder seemed pretty weak, but this doesn't seem weak at all. But this is my first 4th-tier weapon. Yeah. And it is only a micro freeze, so that is the other trade-off. Is it's a higher proc rate, but you don't get the full 5 seconds. Careful. Just using a standard shotgun isn't exactly less DPS, so maybe it's not that big of a deal. Not bad. Any other key you want to own up to being on this area? Oh, that's a minor damage. It's already getting kind of busted. What does this blaster do? Yeah, it's more damage than I thought it was. Carry on. Okay. First red box on this character. No, second red box. It's something I could maybe actually use. Nice percents. 5, -5. Oh dang, without the flame barrier I get toppled by that? Okay, well, I'll get the flame barrier back. Put it away because I figured I was done fighting gibbons, but I forgot about these. Is that your rifle, perhaps? No, it's probably got to be a handgun because if it was a rifle, it'd probably require a little bit more ATA than this. It does have pretty good ATP though. Oh, it's probably a gun. Yeah, it's got less ATA. Gives evasion, 10 evasion, an evasion gun. Even if just for Gi, it's nice to have something I can do combo things with. Sometimes. Oh, oops. Are like really weak to everything 50%? It's a little strange that I'm doing like that much. I'll need to just examine the scaling. Hey, my first escape doll. Time to pipe. Suppose so. Alright, what is it? I don't remember. Oh, it's just first up. Okay. I mean, that's fine. First is a cool weapon. I forgot to let it give evasion. Howdy, Shen. Happy Sunday. How is it? On principle, I'm going to take it up on percents because it started at -5 and I want to get it to positive. If it is possible. I guess I don't need to go out of my way to do it right now. I'll give it 2 more tries. There we go. Motorcycle riding, nice. I guess the weather by you is probably really good in general, but today, by me, it's actually pretty nice. Tech barrier is far enough away, I'm gonna just sell it for now. No need for halberd. Imagine having money. Fill up my sodomizers. Yeah, it must be so hard having weather in the 90s. That sounds really nice. Might get up to 70 on Monday for me. Oh, I didn't have any parry on. Maybe that's why the foil was toppling me. Whoops. But resist freeze away. Let's get an army note out. Okay, that's all we're doing with the mag for now. Maybe this week will finally be the week where it's consistently above freezing all week. Actually, it might have been consistently above freezing last week for us. But sometimes the wind, it's hard to tell. Blizzard yourself should be good at these also. Wait, they actually have... a little more resistance than key. Okay, I kind of like that. The micro freeze actually works really well here. It's like enough to stop getting counterattacked. Not a lot more than that in order to like take advantage of the attacks. Get away. How dare you? Green spread. Native and machine, that's useful. You're native. Thank you for missing a lot of time there. Okay. Can't damage it with my guns, that's not unexpected. Special works, but this is going to be much more reliable and safe. By getting closer again. Not bad. Nice HP material. Are you the last one? Yeah, this one you don't actually have to defeat Giga. You have to defeat all the Giga to break the rocks that are covering the switch. And I'll go pick up the loot back here. Alright, dinner will be a little late, but we just have CCA to go. Stars and the items are rarity, kinda, yeah. Relative rarity within the type, usually. Like a 4-star armor might be more common than a 4-star weapon. At least like relative value, kind of. It's somewhat arbitrary at some points. Ooh, 4-slot Dragon Frame. Not bad at all. I can use that soon, can't I? 10 levels. Finally starting to make a profit on this character. It's kind of in an awkward spot where the loot wasn't selling for much and my expenses were very high, but now that seems to be fixed. Right, on to CCA proper. Unless I forgot one of the buttons. Nope, I didn't. Oh boy, it's the good map. AKA the map that's good in a speedrun and kind of annoying in other contexts. Okay, I do a lot of damage there. Pretty chunky though. I got one of them is stuck. That's nice. Alright, I'm curious now. It's doing more damage than it did to Maritas. So what is Maritas's EIC? Maritas hard mode, single player 30. And what about Cinnaburil? Only 25. Okay. Neat. Wait, what was the other one I wanted to check? Oh, Morelia's fire. Fire and Thunder are above 30. Interesting. Alright. The Blizzard's really good here, apparently. Look at that. Thousands of Macedo. Perhaps Railgun. I was gonna say, these guys are resistant to ice, right? That would make sense. So Blizzard's not a remedy for all my problems. Ryuker. Didn't really want to aggro the robot. It's quite enough out of you. Now, you could, like, choose not to get barred all the time if you thought about that. Oh yeah, no, episode 2 is very mean, no doubt. Tried to trap shoot, but I guess stepped forward too much. There we go. This thing's pretty deadly. Oh, maybe I have the ability to make this stuff reduced, though. It isn't. Maybe it's partly due to the fact that its reduction might be broken right now. Should save my freeze traps for the others that have, like, bigger groups. If the robots are content not to attack me, then I will not shoot them. For now. Wow, what a jump. Unlucky. At least like all sinners, I can just keep them at bay like this too. This one's not weak to ice, so. Wait, what? You can pin messages on YouTube too? Cool. Fun. Like barrier should be coming up soon. A few more levels. Oh, yes, you do jump, don't you? Failed the trap shoot. Oh, what a disaster. Oh, that sort of works. Sort of. well. Oh, I was disarmed. Literally cannot see anything. Alright. No one took advantage of the being frozen to punch him. Oh, I touched the stage trap. Ding. I don't think I ever found a Gall Griffin weapon here. Let's see if this hits, because Gala is kind of funny about hitting things sometimes. No, it hit. It did very underwhelming damage. Yeah, should be able to fund enough stuff. I had a different polish that was slightly weaker. Wasn't my night power, right? That was a different night power. Yeah. Let's see what the real gun is. I guess we'll see what the blade is also. Draw blade. Geist railgun. It's funny and useless to me. Let's check Gall Griffin's weaknesses. I think it's probably more weak to fire than to thunder. So it might be like... He's weakest to ice. Okay, so Blizzard mech guns might be the way, but I might also want the flame shot. I'll try that. Hey, Super Shifto. Neat. Deserve that. I think he was going to do the lightning crash. You can stop running now. Loves to do this. Or does like extra running. Not quite sure how to control it better. So the mech guns were powerful, the shot was powerful. Kind of depends on whether I'm in front or not, I think. Really? Okay. Should stop taking damage from that. Now I don't have the shift anymore, so let's see how the damage is now. Still pretty good. Run. Why did I wait so long? I think next time on this character, I'll level up the mag, the alt, to get the Milo Eula. Two combos is seemingly correct. All 5 connect. It's oh Jesus, this is very dangerous. Get out of there. All 5 connect, that's 300 damage. It's pretty huge. It wouldn't surprise me if it's almost dead already. It's probably got several thousand HP. So Rez hasn't done any quick landing. Speak of the devil. Didn't get an early shot on it, so we're gonna leave now. I have no idea what the timing is in Hardman, so I'm not going to mess around with it. Yeah, I got him to stop. Wish I knew how to do that. Ow. Oh, okay. Just rock-ass things don't die to that, apparently. That might be the most forgiving that attack ever is. But that could also just be luck. So there is some variance. That could have been a low roll. I'm not gonna assume it won't kill me. Just because it didn't that time. Does it really not do the lightning type in hard mode? Is that just a very hard thing? So yeah, both the mech gun burst and the shot burst are about 300 damage total. Run. That was like very hard. Xeos. So I thought when he does it quite often. It's not done it at all. I hope that's dead. Okay, jeez. It's always the scary thing when he crouches down and then immediately stands up and like, wait, what? No! I made a mistake, but I lived, so that's the benefit of playing this class, I guess. Cannon, cutter, gladius, nice. Starting to get some really sick weapons. The cannon probably could have actually damaged him, maybe. Cannons might be useful in Seabed. It's the second Repartite I found today. Doesn't look like it dropped anything. It was still kind of hellish, but we got a lot of levels out of it. Can definitely retire the spread now. Perhaps Gladius is Thunder Gladius. Can't use it yet. Actually, I can use it if I put on all power. Just raw gas things. From Gladius then? Or maybe just shock. Now I'm not sure. Was it just taking up a bunch, or was it... Yeah, I guess it was just taking up a bunch. Taking down is rarer than taking up for specials, generally. So I was just getting very lucky. Thought I had a chance at Storm, but we'll stick with Thunder Gladius. I don't know where I would actually use that in Seabed, though. But maybe on a Dome Gnome. Or Drumdarl. I might just want hit rate instead. Oh, I have another Gladius. They both have zeros, though. I would not... I think it's funny that Rangers can use Slicers, but Slicers are just more awkward shotguns, so bye. I can buy busters now. Neat. Now. Probably don't care about Flame Shot. I feel like a lot of stuff is just not going to hit. But you know what? I'll bring the Storm Shot and the Flame Shot. Stats are getting close to gaining Verista. Quite a ways off from H and S. 25 Justice. Blizzard Assaults probably go away for Seabed because nothing's weak to Barda there. Need to find like a beam. Alright, cool. We did the thing. I'll send you to some random person playing PSOJ. Let's see. All right, I found someone who's presumably just going through a lot of GameCube games or retro games, and PSO's on their agenda. At least that's the vibe I get of the stream. It's a Spanish-speaking stream. They're playing PSO. It's level 26 Humar in Ruins. Behold them. Thanks everybody who came out to watch. Thanks for all your support. Until next time, everybody stay healthy, stay safe, wash your hands, wear masks, stay up to date on your vaccines, speak to each other. Take care.